Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello, Jasmine. My cat always assumes I'm talking to her. Okay, let's check the stream. Oh, look at that. Okay, dust. Hey, Blip. Socials? Nope. Discord? Nope. Social? Nope. Okay. Maybe it's turned off. Drops. No commands for you. Okay. Well, I guess my Streamlabs thing isn't working. I have to reconnect it or something. Hi, Jasmine. I need to get like a better intro and closing screen than my Instagram. Because you're supposed to do like a countdown to like your stream starting or something, like for 1 minute or something like that. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, but whatever. Okay, so let's figure out where chess is. I know, Jasmine. I know. It's terrible. Okay. Here we are. Oh, I have to move the chat box. I can't see through the chat box. What, baby? Excuse me. You're in my way. Always. Always in the way. What are you doing? How do I move this? Oh my god, Jasmine. Calm down. Calm down. I think I need to make it a little bit smaller, too. That's a little bit better. Okay. Oh yeah, this game. Okay, so this is that one game where I was chasing his king around and got his rook. Ta-da! And then he blocked with the bishop. And I was like, oh no. So then we opted to do this, because if he takes a knight, then I take the bishop and put pressure on the rook, so it's like a trade, which he shouldn't trade when he's down a rook. He opted to trade. So he actually messaged me right here and he said, you win. Oh, so I don't know. I guess he's gonna lose in his mind. Shouldn't trade pieces when you're down a piece, especially a piece like a rook. So that's where I moved. I didn't want to lose the knight, but it's okay. And he moved there to save the rook, as one should. I was kind of almost wondering if he was going to be crazy and go here, because I would have just taken it with the queen, but he didn't. He didn't get crazy. Oops. So, you seen probabilities. Yep, that's for sure. And this is the third game that he and I have played, and he beat me the first 2 games, which I was not very happy about, because Because I hadn't really been losing very many games. And I lost 2 games to him and then lost 2 other games. So, like, I only had like 10 losses, and then I suddenly had like 15 losses, and I was like not very happy about it. So I was kind of a little like apprehensive about playing him again because I was like, I don't really want to lose again, you know. But I was determined to win this time. So there's this free pawn, but it's kind of not very important. I feel like this is a more important move. And yes, he could take this pawn for free, but you know, that's not really a very good trade for him. Pawn for rook. Jasmine agrees. Jasmine agrees. Got your face. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Oh my god, Jasmine, get out of here. This is why you don't give in to a cat that's in heat, because it just promotes it more. I don't know what he would do here. I guess he could attack my queen. But that's not going to be very smart. I guess he can move back to here. So that way when I take it, he can retake the rook. But, I mean, I'm just going to put him in check, so... Cute Jasmine. Yeah, she's cute. Like, aren't I just going to go here? He can block. But aren't I just going to go here? And isn't that, like, checkmate? I don't know. So, I think the rook is probably a good move. Even if he opts to take it instead. Which, this would suck. I don't really want him to take it. But it can work. You know? Because I'm in check. So I have to move. That's the unfortunate part. But he can't put me in check again. Thankfully. He could try attacking the queen. I'm just going to put him in check, though. And then he can try blocking. But if he blocks, then I'm just going to go here. And it's checkmate, I believe. Yep. He could try not blocking. He could try moving here to protect the rook. They're covered. So I would move here. He can't... oh, you know what? No, that's fine. I guess. It's not fine if he moves here. But he probably won't, because I'll just take the rook. Even though he'll take my bishop. Which would suck. But, I can see him moving here, because this square is covered by his bishop. And, well, that gets a little messy. I don't know that it's going to play out that way, so... I do think that this part will probably play out this way, unfortunately. Hey, calm down. Then make each one specific? Maybe I made each one specific. That'd be kind of crazy. Maybe? No, I didn't. Nope. Nope. Okay. Anyhow. Broken sex bots. I think that's probably the best move, right? I mean, why wouldn't I take his queen? The issue is that I don't really want to lose 2 pieces for 1 piece, even if that 1 piece is his queen. And mathematically, I'm losing 10 points worth of pieces while he loses 9. So I'm on the losing side of that trade. And the problem is the check, that he ends up putting me in check. That's the part I don't like. Because then I have to waste a move instead of being able to put him in check. I could take the free pawn on a7, which would protect my pawn on d4. Is it getting cold out already? Like, what is going on? It's 70 right now. It's going to be 66 in 20 minutes. Okay, so yeah, it's probably not 70. Might have to turn the heater on. It's going to get down to 43 today. Tonight, it was 72 degrees today, and it's getting down to like 43. 45. Okay, 45. It updated. Well, I might not be able to leave the door open much longer. So, Jazz, if you want to go outside, now's your time. This is your chance. Hey, Lucy. Alright, I guess she doesn't want to go outside. If I was outside, she'd be outside. She just follows me around. Like, it's kind of crazy. Pawn b2 to b3. b2 to b3. So I'll teach you a little bit about nomenclature also while I'm doing this. So like you see like how they do like this nomenclature here, like just says b3, because there's only one piece that can move to b3, and when you see no symbol in front of the square, you know that means a pawn moved to b3. So you don't actually have to say b2 to b3, you can just say pawn to b3, or you can just say b3, and then people know it's a pawn. But if you're specifying a piece, which they put symbols here, so it's kind of hard to explain. But you'd see like a Q in front of it. If I was my queen to b3, you'd say Q b3, you know, if I could. Or rook would be like, you know, R C1, except there's two R's that can go to C1. So then you have to say R A C1. So that way I know it's the A rook that's moving to C1. It's like, I'm looking for examples. And I think you know that if you see a time symbol, it means you took a piece. A plus symbol means check. Hashtag means check mark. Or checkmate. Check mark. Bless you. Bless you. So this looks like an interesting move. We can probably do that, which is cool. Except that it puts this piece, you know, not cool. The thing I like about this move so much, even though it probably will cause problems, is that he has position with this queen a bit, right? Queen and bishop. I'm not too worried about it. But this one, like, he can't maintain the position. He's like, oh, well, I want to save my queen. But if he does, right, that's really bad for him. Really, really bad. So you can't go can't be doing stuff like that. Yeah, nice learning these things. Never had formal training, just taught by my grandpa. I don't know if I've really had much formal training either. I was taught by my dad, but then on the chess.com app is what I was using, but on the site, like when they teach you stuff, they do have like lessons about like nomenclature and stuff, which is kind of cool. And you can like practice nomenclature. So it's kind of neat. They actually do teach you like, you know, more formal training in chess. Because I never used to use the square names either. There's also another method, which is not using these terms, but using king's, so like king's rook and queen's rook, queen's knight, king's knight, stuff like that, rather than, you know, which one you're moving. So, which gets confusing once you like castle and stuff, right? So like this is the king's rook right here. So I'd say like if I was moving to d1, I'd say king's rook to d1, which is this one, as opposed to f rook to d1, which to me is more obvious what you're doing. But, you know, Whatever. But that's a different method. It's an older method, I think. So anyways, so the queen doesn't want to move because this happens, and then they're going to be chased into checkmate eventually. So this kind of forces the queen to do something that it doesn't want to do. You could go... They could just not move it. Right? Ooh. And sneakily, I won't do this. I won't fall for it, but they could do this. Which, if I were to take with this, they could then take that, right? And I'm in check again, and I have to move. I probably wouldn't move there. And then they can either save this piece. Well, they can't really save this piece, actually. There's nowhere for it to go. They'd probably take the rook. It doesn't leave them with a great scenario, but, you know, I don't know. If they were to do this, when I take here instead, they can go here, which would suck, right? If you took with rook instead of king, yeah. I'm just looking at these different options. I'm trying to see like what they could do if I, you know, because that's a pretty strong attack on the queen. And the only way to really counter that and save your queen is putting the king in check, you know. Because even if you threaten my queen, I'm taking your queen, absolutely, because I'm up a lot and we can trade queens, and I'm okay with that. Fun.fyi. Word. Okay. I wonder if I could masturbate on stream but not show video. Like, is that like against the TOS? If I just said that I was doing it and like you heard it, but like you couldn't see it, that's probably okay. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it. I'm just wondering. It just crossed my mind. If people like do that, I don't know. They could straight up sacrifice the queen here. If they're gonna lose the queen anyways for a rook, I mean, now I'm in check and I have to move this rook off this line. Oh, actually I don't. I can take it with the king. But then they can take this rook. So I have to take it with the rook. Which is actually probably the best deal for me, because now I get a rook for a queen instead of 2 rooks for a queen. So probably not going to do that. If they did that, they'd have to hope that I was going to take with the king. Something like that. If you don't make the sounds, I don't think they could say anything. But what if you make the sounds? Like, are sounds against TOS? You know what I mean? Probably not, because I can sit here and swear all day. My stream is marked for mature audiences, because I swear sometimes. So I could be like, what's up, motherfucker? And then, you know, like, either way. It's like, they're both adult themes, so it's probably okay. That's my analysis of the situation. I might need to get underneath the covers. Hey, Lucy, go turn on the heater, baby. You gonna do it? Well, get opposable thumbs. Thanks. Underneath the covers. No idea. Yeah, me neither. It's probably okay, because if you can't see anything, I think that's all anybody cares about. Just stupid. Because audio sex can be just as pornographic sometimes. But I suppose you can't see it, then, if you're so innocent that you don't know what's happening and you've never pictured sex before, then hearing it wouldn't, create images in your mind. But most people can create images in their mind when they hear sex things, especially if they're described. But I guess we're protecting the innocence. Anyhow, why am I talking about that when there's this chess game and Jasmine? Meow. Hello. What can I do for you? Do you want me to pick you up? You really like it when I pick you up? She actually really doesn't, by the way. Should I pick you up? I picked you up. I got you. Hi. What are you doing up there? How'd you get so high up? Why are your claws so long? Holy shit. Those are dangerous. Those are like blades. Want to put you down? She's like, I'm no longer making noises. I'm clearly not happy. Okay, here you go. If a good conversation can start things, audio is an easier trigger. For some people need that visual too. So I don't know. I'm still thinking the rook is the best move regardless of all of his options, because I don't want him to take position on my king here or here or anywhere. I just don't want him to have position on my king. He is probably more worried about position for his king. He's probably more worried about what's going on with this. But if I add another piece into the mix, that's going to make him even more distraught. I also could attack this pawn directly, I was considering. Because he can't move it forward without losing it. And he doesn't want me to have a rook right here. Whoops. So why does my neck hurt right here? My neck feels weird. Like really weird. Like I scratched it. I think I scratched my neck in my sleep or something. I have pretty sensitive skin. Doesn't take much. It's just that this gives him options to move his queen around, which I don't really like. Because if he does move here, yeah, I could trade queens, but that's covered. Guess I could go there. We're just trading out pieces here. So this makes it a lot harder for me to win, but I'll probably win. But having my queen back here, that'd be good. Pawn attack would be subtle. This one, you mean? It'd be pretty subtle. Even if I did that, though, I don't even think they'd worry about protecting. I think they would just take this pawn. Because look at the position this puts on my king. Now this pawn's not even protected, So how do I get a piece there to protect? I have to like move this rook up, like move it back. It's not a very strong position. So I don't want to give him the option. And the only way to prevent him from having the option is by taking his queen. Because his bishop can't do it, and his rook is busy. So that's basically it. Is have to take his queen. And even if that means sacrificing my 2 rooks, maybe it's worth it, Lucy cat. Hello, gorgeous. What you doing? I'm getting goosebumps. I'm cold. You have a fur coat. A thick one. That's quite a note. Come here, baby. I'll give you attention. Is that what you wanted? Hi. Okay. How you doing? Good. Does it feel good? I need to brush you? Maybe. You like my kitty ears? Do I look like you now? Am I as pretty as you? You smell that? That's fettuccine alfredo. You were busy outside. You didn't get to smell it. Lucy's adorable. You're welcome. Are you coming back? Okay. Yep. Yes, thank you, alarm. I'm on it. I'm on it. So, regardless of what this guy ends up doing with this move, I don't think there's something better than this, because if he moves his queen off this line, I have my queen and rook pointed right at his rook, so he's going to lose a rook for free and be in a pretty devastating check situation. Even if he does take this pawn, or whatever, it doesn't matter what he does. Like, isn't that checkmate? So, you know what I mean? Like, you can't move it, so he has to find a way to protect that square, which he can't do where his queen is. He can't do with his bishop. So, this forces him to do this. I don't think he's going to do anything besides that. And unfortunately, I don't get to have the checkmate. But, I mean, it shan't be long. Nope, can't move there. Yep. Just a few more moves. Trying to decide what's best. Where do I want him to move? I think I want him to move this direction. But here, and not taking my bishop. So, maybe I don't want him to move that direction. Move this direction? Can't move here. Oh, too bad I didn't take that pawn earlier. Because of this. I can move here. But there's a pawn, so can't do that. Anyways, regardless, I think this is going to be the best move. So I'm going to go ahead and do that, even though it's going to suck to lose both rooks. But to be honest, I haven't really done much with them the whole game. So this one's never moved. This one castled once. And that's it. So it's okay to lose them, right? They're not doing anything anyhow. They weren't busy. Okay. And I think that's smarter to use this rook instead of this one, because it's protecting the square with the bishop. That's the move. We're doing it. I'm just going to leave that free pawn there. Okay. Oh no, this game. He decided to put me in check. Okay. I believe we had a plan for this. And that plan involved not being in check. I need to wash my hair. I need to clean the cat boxes and wash my hair. And change the turtle filters and then wash my hair. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, those are my options. Clearly not a good option. I feel like this is also not a good option. Right? Because anything he wants, so. Clearly, I think it's clear, this is my best option. I remember lots of plans that involve trading rooks. Yep, and it's probably going to happen eventually. He doesn't want to either, though, you know? He does have the pawn game, but it's going to be way harder for him to win. Mentally. Because I've beat him with a pawn game before. So he doesn't really want to go there. You know what I mean? He'll probably do pretty well, but he doesn't want to do it. He'd rather win with the rooks because it's easier than trying to get past my pin or my pawn here, get past my pawns here, and my king to worry about. Because my pawn game's usually pretty strong, so he doesn't really want to deal with it. And now it puts me in check. We're blocking here. He can try to trade rooks if he wants, but he's not going to get anything for it. He can take this pawn if he wants, but I can go back here. I don't really want to split up my pawns, though, but so I might just ignore it. See if he does this. If he does do that, then I'll take it. So, bad move, right? Don't really want to end up here, so not where I want to be. Bad move. So then I lose pawns and position. And I have 3 options. So, I think it's obvious what move we're making. And that's it. Not a whole lot to think about. And we'll have to see what he ends up doing. He'll probably notice that this is a thing, and he probably won't go here. He might just go for the pawn. Which I also looked at, right? If he ends up taking this, and if I take, he can go here. And then it's an annoying situation to have to deal with. Because I can't really go here. Because he can go there. And I can't block now. Because it's not protected. I can take this, though. So maybe he won't go there. So we'll see what happens. Okay, move him in here. It's the best move. Kind of the only good move. This guy. So this guy asked for a draw. Right here. He asked for a draw, I'm pretty sure. I think it was actually here. I don't know. I think it was here he asked for a draw. Doesn't really matter. He's getting crazy. He took the bait. So I'm going to go here. He did move back to protect this pawn. Like I figured he would. I think his intention here was because this is a good move for me to take this pawn here. So I think maybe he thought I might take it, and then he could get his pawn in position with his queen blocking. You know what I mean? So I guess it was a good attempt, but I mean, I was never going to let that happen. That's crazy. So, I get more lag on Twitch than Netflix or YouTube. I'm missing half the commentary. Really? That sucks, Drac. He doesn't like the pawn game? Who, the previous game? Or this guy? I don't know. I've never played this guy before. And he probably doesn't if he asked for the draw, you know? I mean, it did look pretty draw-like, but, I mean, as soon as I move my queen here, look at the position I have compared to him, you know what I mean? Because he's stuck on his side of pawns and he can't get past where I am. So I'm on his side of the board. This doesn't amount to much. It looks very draw-like still, but you know, it's not. Mm. This guy looks like he doesn't like the pawn game. Yeah, probably not. That's probably why I asked for the draw. I was thinking about moving here, but I'm glad I didn't. So this is probably going to happen. You'll probably recognize that move, so with his queen behind. I don't know if he'll move the king preemptively or wait. He doesn't really have a lot of other good moves, so he might move the king now so he doesn't have to move it here. Because if he waits for me to move my queen to this back line, then he's going to have to move his queen or his king to here to protect his queen. If he moves it here, I just get his queen for free, right? So he might move here to prevent me from moving to the back line. Little does he realize that these two squares are covered by my pawn. So I think I'd prioritize this one. I suppose he might not move his king. I just feel like he probably will. He could move his queen. He could try to trade queens. I mean, I'm not going to take it. So, but now I can't go here. So maybe that's not a bad move for him, actually. I can still go here. In the end, we end up trading something, though. I don't know that he'll do that. I'm liking the pawn game now, though. Because, yeah, 3v2 over here kind of sucks, but my king is here, so it's still 3v3 effectively. But this is looking kind of crappy for him. He's got doubled up pawns, and I've got two passed pawns. One completely free, so I mean, I can just move this one all the way up. Which I think I might just do. Mm-hmm. Okay. I might really have to close that door. It's getting cold. He might move his queen here. Because now, if I do put him in check, he's not worried about what could happen. He should be worried. But he might have intentions of coming down here to get to this free pawn that's can get a queen, you know? He might want to take that out in the if I happen to move my queen off that line, which I'm going to have to eventually if I want to get a queen. And once I get into my back line there, which we saw from previous analysis, that wasn't going to be great. So let's see what happens if he does it, though. Because I don't think I'm going to let him get there. Because I'm going to put him in check, and he's going to move. He'll probably move here so I don't continuously put him in check. Because if he moves here, I'm going to put him in check again. If he moves here, check again, here, check again, here, check again. But here, I get to take a pawn. And his queen's in danger. Honestly, I could trade queens. Right? Because this one won't make it, but can he get to that side of the board in time? I mean, that doesn't look great. Vor-ong. Vor.ong indeed. It's like my motto. Vor.ong. Yeah, this pawn over the H file, yeah. And you would think this is the one I'm trying to push, right? No, the backline pawn is the one that gets the queen. So I don't think I'm going to let his queen get back there. He really might just try to force it here. Which, I don't know if that's so bad, actually. Because of his doubled pawns. But they won't be doubled after I take it, so... not cool. I'd have to come in here and take this pawn with my king. Which would be a few steps, you know, so... probably best not to take it, even though this pawn's undefended. Probably best is to put him in check. And now it's defended. And I could continue putting him in check, but do I really need to? Because where's he going to move his queen? Like, he can't take this pawn. He doesn't really have any good lines anywhere. Everything's blocked off, so couldn't I just start pushing this forward? Like, right now? I don't really have to put him in check again. So, if he does come off this line, then I'm going to put my queen here and put him in check. So, he has to stay on that line. Can't take the pawn. Can't really... Well, he actually can put me in check. He can move here, but he'll lose his queen, so he's probably not going to do that. He can start trying to push his pawns. These aren't going to happen. So... And I'm not going to let these happen. So... and he can't move his king here. He doesn't want to go out in the open. That might just be it right there, actually. Like, I'll just start pushing this pawn down. Yep, like that. Pawn's protected until he's open for check again. Yeah. And he'd have to make himself that way. He could start trying to move these pawns forward. Like, it's going to take a little while. I only need a few moves to get a queen. He's going to have to go through my other two pawns. And I don't even have to take it. Once this pawn moves, though, his queen does have access to this back line. It's best not to waste my moves here. Just let him waste his moves. Until he moves this. If he takes this, then I have to take that because I don't want him to go here. Because I can't move my king here. Now this pawn can't help defend this pawn. But he can move it and have access with his queen. But look at where I am. I'm one step away. And I told you, as soon as he comes off that line, check. So you're not going to go to this back line because I'm about to get a queen. So, I mean, this is looking a little precarious, though. You have to be careful. For instance, if I rush this, and I get a queen, he's not in check, right? I'm in check. I can't do anything with either of the queens. I have to move. I move here. Check, mate. Even though I have two queens. That's why I said it's precarious. I have to be careful. I can't just rush the queen. I can be one step away, though. So, but I gotta make sure I don't allow this to happen. So I gotta keep him in check. And now I have my queen has access back here now. So now that my queen has joined the fray, I actually can't do a whole lot because if I'm put in check here and I have to move here, my queen can't really block anywhere. So I still have to be careful. But I can stop that very quickly. Right? Now it's not going to happen. So now they're going to have to go back here to stop this queen from being made. And now they're just going to be royally pretty fucked here. Probably shouldn't move there. They probably shouldn't move there either. So, yeah, okay. About to be GG's. That's a great move. Because what's he going to do, you know? You should take the queen, or you're going to lose your queen for free. But if you take the queen, I'm going to get a queen, right? So regardless, you're losing your queen for free. That's pretty fucked up, actually. That's a fucked up move. I mean, you have to. You have to take it. Okay, I didn't lose it for free. Queen for pawn. 2 pawns, actually, because I had to use this one to transform. Yeah, so... So if they try to play some queen trade, you know, once I have this queen on this back line, I can just move this pawn forward, and I think that's going to be good. So I'm going to go ahead and make that move because I don't see that there's anything better than that. That's what I was setting up for this whole time anyhow. So, ta-da! Probably going to be a queen in the long run, which would be good. Okay. What? Appears your board was not current? Oh. Okay. I don't know what I did. I'm refreshing. Is my board current now? Okay. Good to go. Oh, this fucking game. This game is still going. What'd that say? He wants to draw. Again. He's asking me for a draw over and over again. Of course he's going to, right? Because, like, maybe I should just take the draw. But there's a couple moves. If he could make him, he's probably not going to because he's really good. But, like, if I go here and I open up this corner for him and he takes it, then that's going to be awesome. Because now he can't put me in check, right? He can't go, whoops. He can't go here to put me in check. He can't go here to put me in check. And that's it. Out of sync with reality, just like me with most of the past year or so. Yeah. My reality's been pathetic the last few years. It's really sad. Anyways, I don't want to think about it. If he doesn't, though, if he just goes back to here, then I do have this still, and he can't move here for check, or here, or here. So, well, that's good. What else can you do to put me in check? He can move. He can't move here. He can't move here. That's the move. If I move here, regardless of where he puts me in check, here or here, because those are his options. Yep, those are his options. Only options. You can't move here. You can't move here. Then I can stop him from putting me in check in a couple moves, or in one move. So if he goes here, then I have to make sure I block with the queen, not the rook. Block with the queen. He can't put me in check again, and he's in a weird position. This will be like the first time in like almost 30 moves that he hasn't been able to put me in check. And if he moves here, I block with the queen again, and he still can't put me in check. Oh my god. Finally. Finally. That's why there's chess, something to give good feels when things are not well. Yep. True. Mostly. Because this game, not a lot of good feels. This fucking game, are you serious? Look at this game. What is happening? Oh my god. How have we made this many moves? And like, both of us are okay with this. Jesus. All right, I'm making this move. This is clearly the move I need to make because I can stop this insanity, this madness of checks for 30 moves. Hey, coffee. Yeah, maybe it's me being put in check is almost over. I don't know if the game's gonna be over, and it'll only be for one move. So, because even if this happens, like I can't move the queen, so I can't put his king in check. He does have to move his queen though, and he'll probably take this free pawn, and then I can't put him in check. So I mean, there's that like, but at least I won't be in check for one move. That'll be nice. That'd be really nice. Hmm. It's a Los Angeles traffic chase. Yeah. I wonder what he would do. Would he take this? I might just say fuck it. Oh, my king's blocking. Shit. Okay, if it's the other side, if he goes to this side, okay, because he might not want to put his queen in a corner. Mm. Mm. He doesn't want me to move here because that puts his king in check. So he might move here to prevent me from moving there. I think it'd be better for him than moving here. He could also prevent it by moving here. Oh wait, no, he can't. Sorry, wrong one. This square is the one we're worried about. So he might move here. BRB snack needed. Okay, no problem. I might just say fuck it. Let's just go. He'd probably take with the pawn though. Shit. Shit. There's like, I don't know what to do in this game. It's obviously just, it's gonna be a draw. Ugh. I'm making this move. Because maybe things will go well. Maybe he'll put his queen in the corner. Who knows? Okay, what is this game? Oh yeah, this game. I might have to close the door. It's getting pretty cold in here. It's a good game. Yeah, actually, I'll be right back, anybody. I'm gonna close the door. Or at least put the heat on. Oh, you came inside now that I came back to bed? Thanks a lot. Lucy wouldn't come inside, so I left the door open ajar, and then as soon as I got back in bed, she came inside. Go close the door. Did you grow up in a barn? Hi, baby. Look at you. You're so pretty. Are you purring into the microphone? Wow. That's quite a motor you have. What are you doing? You smelling my mouth? She's like right up in my face. You guys probably heard her purring. Okay. Sorry, baby. I need to do my chess games, okay? You good? Yeah? Hey, sweetie. Okay. She's too cute. Let me tell ya. Let me tell ya. Pretzel? No? Okay. Ponziani opening. I don't think I've ever seen that. Ponziani. What are you doing to my elbow? Probably should block with the bishop. Or I guess you had to block that pawn. Mm-hmm. And that pawn move is so strong. Oh my gosh. Oh man, this poor guy. Oh man. It's like, I can't handle this. It's straight queens. If he takes it with the knight, though. Okay. Need something to pin him with. Mm-hmm. I just let him take it. He'll take the knight instead. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Coffee. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I didn't even think anybody was listening. I'm just sitting here eating. Mm. High quality ASMR indeed. That's what I do. Oh my god. And there's so many things I want to do here. I guess I should take his queen. Because I want a castle, but he can take the knight for free. So I can't have that. My knight wants to take this pawn, but it's protected by a bishop and a queen. Mm. I could force him to take it here instead. Now there's two knights on that pawn. But it's his move. I've just been listening with my headphones so I can walk around and do stuff while my phone's charging. Oh, clever. I'm just checking out my chess games. Trying to figure out what I want to do here. I have such a strong position, even though I'm only up a pawn. It's like very strong. Is a pawn and a rook worth both my knights? I mean, points-wise it is, but position-wise, I can leave and come back if you want to keep eating in peace. No, I'm actually already done. I was emptying the bag into my mouth when you made that comment. And then tying up the plastic. I was going to throw it away. this is a move, though. Nice. Very nice timing. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Okay, we're fine. You probably won't move there. What if he doesn't take it? What if he blocks? Guess I can make him take it. But, I mean, he doesn't have to take it with the queen. He can take it with the bishop. That would be less than ideal, I guess. Well. Okay. Now I can't take my free knight. But I can take his. He might block. But if he takes with the bishop, then he's going to lose this one too. So now he has to take with the king. And then there's that. I feel like the position dwindles a lot when my queen's gone. What else can I do here? Let's see. What was my intention? I wanted to take that pawn, right? That's why we moved there. I'm attacking the queen. I want him to move the queen. I think I thought he'd move the queen here. I can move the knight now, but there's nothing protecting it if I do. Is that okay? Yeah, it's okay. Because if he takes it, not the knight, he'll take my queen, which looks like for free. Then I take this pawn, check, and queen. So I end up another pawn up. That's actually pretty sneaky. Pretty sneaky. And I do like sneaky moves. Might have to do it. Simply for the sneakiness factor. That's what this is for. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys. I could put his bishop. Oh, no, it's still covering it. Okay. Nope. He could not take it. What would he do instead? Colombia? Yep. This guy's from Colombia. Colombia. I do have this bishop move. In the castle. I have to protect the knight first, though. Okay, well, maybe that's the right move. The sneaky move might be the right move. You might be wondering why I'm sacrificing my queen. So you might look into it. If he does look into it, you might look into it by doing that, actually. And then I take there. He might take there. I take there. He takes there. I take there. He has to move. I take that. I'll lose all my pieces, but I get all of his too. It's a pretty interesting game, actually. Whoa. This is crazy. There's a lot on here. Bishop and knight mate. Ooh. Advanced. Why's it gotta be advanced? Oh, that's easy. White to move. White to move. Hey, welcome back, Blue. What did you manage to scavenge? I have to give him a move. Wait, why didn't he? Did he move here? Oh, no, I guess not, because that. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. This is probably right, even though I don't want it to be. And that's gonna be a stalemate if I move here. Hmm. Well, shit. Is it here? This is complicated. I wasn't expecting that. I think maybe we move here. That looks kind of weird. I might be right. It turns out it's right. Hi, Jasmine. I know. Is this better? Is this better to keep him from moving out? We don't want to move here. So we have to keep the knight. We have to get him to move back. This is complicated as fuck. Okay, so now he's stuck in this corner again. And now we need to cover this square. Which means we need to be on a light square here, but we need to be to a dark square first, so I guess here and then to there. Or here. Doesn't really matter. Because he'd have to move, he has to move there. If that square's covered, he can't move back. Oh, I have to put him in check first. Okay. So we need to cover the square first. So back to here. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. And then we have to cover that square, but he has to be in check first. What the fuck? What is happening here? Move here. I guess we just let him have the move back. Right? But we want to move there. Now I have to make 3 moves. Oh my god, really? Well, I guess you can just move back and forth while we do it, right? So, I guess we can just move around and, you know what I mean? Hmm. Was it saying mate in 4 like 4 moves ago? Like, what are we doing? What is this? What the fuck? Am I like lost? What am I doing? Because we can't move here or it's a stalemate because then he can't move there and he's trapped. So I have to put him in check again. Really? Oh my god. How would I cover that square with this piece instead? I feel like it said mate in 4 for a really long time. It's been 11 moves. Like, um, can't move in. We need this square for that. I guess we can move here. This is confusing. The other one was like really fast. It was like 2 moves. This one's like, I don't know what I'm doing. Am I just missing it? Like, excuse me. um, I, what is this? Oh my god. This is never ending. Fuck. Excuse me. Trying to block the microphone when I do that. If I move here, then it's going to be a stalemate because then he can't move there. So where am I supposed to move? Here? Like, this is the weirdest. Okay, you know what? I think we messed up or something. This is crazy. It's still saying mate in 4. It's been 12 moves. Clearly it's not mate in 4 if I don't know how to do it. So I think I'm going to start this over. Okay, this is where we start. So Clearly I'm fucking up. Let's see. Oops. Bishop being here is good. It covers that. So he's stuck to these two squares. If I move here, that's a stalemate. So I can't do that. I could move here to set up. For this move. But I need to cover the dark square while covering the light square with the bishop. Because the bishop has to cover the light square. Because it's light square bishop. So, and he has to, and okay, so the knight has to already be covering this piece when the bishop puts him in check. That way it can't come out. Because if the knight's the one that puts him in check, he can just move here. Because the bishop has to be covering this square. Otherwise he can move back to it. So the bishop has to be the one to put the check into place. Which would be here, probably. So, we need this square covered. Which we can do... we need... the squares are in the way. The pieces are in the way. My pieces are in my own way. Such is my life. Alright, let's move the knight to here. Because we need this square open for the bishop to check. So we need to get our knight to here. So what we'll do is we'll just fuck around. Because while this bishop's here, the square's covered, so this king has to move back and forth. So we'll just fuck around until we get our piece where we want it. And then we'll put him in checkmate. Which is... there. Is that wrong? Wait a minute. How do I move a knight over here? How do we do this? I feel like I'm lost. Okay, so here to there. Okay, so that's our first move. Fuck you! God damn it. Knight c6, oh, because that's the stalemate. Oh, shit. I can't move there. But we can't move here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I guess we can move the pieces all over the board to get there eventually. To get there, we need to get our knight to move here. To get our knight to move there, we can move, God, this is in the way. We can... Okay, where else can we move? We also need to get our knight there, and we can put it there. So it might be easier to go there, actually. You might think. Maybe not. Would moving the king to c7 help with positioning at all, or would it be essentially the same to c7? I think it would be essentially the same, but maybe. But I think it's essentially the same. This is ridiculous. Okay, so we can move the knight to here, to here, to here, to here, to here. Is that honestly what we're doing? Is that what this is? I think that might be what we're trying to do. You know what? This is easier. Let's just go here to here to here. Let's try it. Maybe that's the answer. Okay, they like it. They like it? They like it? Do you still like it? I can't move there. Because then it's stalemate. But I can do this. Now I can move there. Oh, no, I can't. Because then they can move there. No! Ah! Really? Oh, no. Mm. It can't be true. It can't be. No way. No way. What? After we figure out how to get our knight there? Damn it. I guess you can move the king over to protect the knight after. Oh, jeez, that sucks. Bishop is what it's saying is best move to finish it with, isn't it? What? Bishop is what it's saying is best move to finish it with, isn't it? It's saying that my moves are good, but this was a better move. Bishop c4. Wow. Really? Wouldn't they just move? Like, out of the corner? I thought the goal is to keep him in the corner, you know? I don't know, I wouldn't do that. I guess when they move here, you can move here, but they can just keep moving. Like, you know, once you have them out of the corner, then you have to get them back trapped in the other corner. So, like, yeah, it's only showing you, like, what a better move might have been. So my move was good, but this was the better move. Objectively, apparently. I don't see it. I'm going to analyze it afterwards, though. Well, that's a shame. It went to mate in 22. I figured it might. Oh, man. Whoops. I would never make that move there. Maybe just put, maybe, I mean, shit. Yep. See, that's what I'm afraid of. Like, so they honestly think that c4 is the correct move here. Oh, because he can't get out of the corner yet because it's one move in advance? Okay, let's try it. But now this square is not covered when I move my knight here. So can't they just move it out? Wasn't that what we were trying to prevent? Maybe we move the bishop here first? That was the answer. But I can't move here because it's stalemate. Oh, you moved the bishop in first. Jesus. Okay, that was painful. So, wow. Apparently, I need to work on my knight bishop checkmate because that's something that never happens. Jeez, man. That was rough. And I wouldn't have gotten there without the help of the computer. So, I mean, that's a little embarrassing. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You can move here, though. Move the king, and that's a stalemate, so we can't do that. You learned something, though. Yeah, sort of. I learned that my endgame's not very good. Because I should have been able to see that, but I didn't see it. Because it was weird as fuck. I think they would move here, but I guess we can move our bishop there. This would be a double check. But they'd move towards it. I do like the double check, but... excuse me. Maybe not necessary. Oh, but if I move the bishop, then it's a stalemate. Oh, nope, it's not stalemate. Never mind. I guess I could prevent it by moving there first. Moving my king to here. Then they can't move it to here. When I move my knight here. But now they have to move. And they can just move out. Even with the double check, actually, they can move out. Oh. Maybe that's wrong. Okay. This covers that square. Might be better. The double check. Because I don't really want their king to move out, and I do want to move my king over. So, okay. You're not really going to make me go 34 moves for this, are you? Is that... we're not actually doing that. Bishop e6 was best. e6. Removing the check? I mean, you're still covering that square. But then they're not in check. Okay. Now you can move the king. Oh, that's a stalemate. Disregard. Don't do that. Shit. Okay. Should I just move the king first? That's stalemate. Should we just move the king to here? What would they say? What if I just let them take pieces? Insufficient material. That's funny. Okay, anyways. This is serious. This is serious stuff. Bishop e6 is best. It gives you that one more move. Yeah, I was debating it, but it seems like you want the knight in there. Personally, I wouldn't think to move my bishop there. I guess we can, though. That's why I wouldn't move my bishop there. I guess you can cover that square with this. Great. Bishop g8, really? What? Why? How? What? So this is the best move? But your bishop's totally out of position now. Oh man. Okay. I guess we'll just keep pushing him in this corner, but he's just getting further and further away from my king. Okay. I'm really bad at this. Wow. I didn't know I was really bad at this. Apparently, though. What are we doing? Why do we not want him in this corner? This is the right way? Chasing with the bishop. Yeah, I guess so. This is weird. Because we already had him in this corner. And the right answer is to chase him out of that corner. Like, you know what I mean? That's very counterintuitive. I wouldn't think that's how you would do it. Maybe advance is too advanced for me. This might be too much. I don't know why it started me at advanced. Maybe it thinks I'm advanced. But this is crazy. I'm like afraid to move here. I can't believe the bishop in that corner. Like, look where the bishop is. It's like the worst positioning. Why did you have me put my bishop there? Oh, man. I don't think I like where this is going. I would have never done this. If I move here, he's just going to go here. If I move here, he's just going to go here. If I move the king, he's just going to go here. Like, you let the king escape. Can I move the bishop yet? No. Can I move the knight? No. Can I move the king? No. What? Okay. Or yes, that's the answer. Okay. I would have never done this way at all. So I'm not going to do that because I would never ever do it. Like, you have the king in the corner, so you chase him over here. Like, you know what I mean? That's redonkulous. I would never do that. Maybe you want him on the bottom right corner so you can get him with your bishop. Maybe. But I can get him with my knight here. I don't know. Maybe you're right, you know? It's just I have the king in the corner here. But I think you might be right because I think maybe you need the knight here. Not there, sorry. Here to cover both of these squares. But then you don't have your bishop because you need your knight here. But you can use your king to block this square if your king's here. And then you can put your knight here and your bishop here. But I mean, you can do something similar on this side. I would think. You could use your king to block a square, use your bishop to cover this one, and then put your, um, your knight somewhere. I don't know. Don't know. Um, I feel like if you could escape here, we should stop that first. He's just moving out of the corner each time. Maybe we want him to escape there. Maybe we should let him escape there. Maybe that's the answer. Let him escape. Maybe block this path for him. Okay. Maybe. Question mark. Could block that. You have to move back here though. Use the bishop here to block that. Hmm. This is complicated. And I think you're right about the light squared corners though for the bishop. Because everything that happens pushes him out of this corner. So if we move here. This number is going up. It's getting worse. um, okay. He's gonna move back towards it, isn't he? No, he didn't. Oh, I can't move here because it's a stalemate. Painful. Because if we have to just move here, he's gonna move back out. Oh my god. Okay. Whoops. Oh, really? Thought that was right. This is so difficult. Oh my god. Becky. Look at her butt. It is so big. That's probably correct. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. Ah! Okay. Can I move my bishop yet? Is it too soon? I need to move the king first? Probably. Probably have to move the king first. Oh, bishop c4 is best. God damn it. Guess it wasn't too soon after all. Oh, wait, they moved it here. What? See, I would never think to do that. Why? No? I know, right? No. That's exactly what I was thinking. YouTube always has like the most quality like input. I'm really glad that I stream to YouTube also. Like, what would I do without the input from YouTube, you know? It really makes the stream what it is. Yeah, Bloop feels me. Okay, okay, so this is covered, and they want to cover that square, but this isn't covered. So, nor is this, or this. Which is why I moved the king first. So moving the bishop here to cover this square is great, but couldn't they just move back out? Isn't that what they're going to do? Yep, right? Like, that's what I wanted to not let happen. This is gnarly. And this is correct. Like, these are the correct moves. Jesus. Oh man, why did I pick this? Oh, why did I pick this? Bloop, why did I pick this? It's too hard for me. This is like international master level. Can I put him in check yet? Like, am I allowed to put him in check? These are covered. Can I go here? Or is that gonna be like a problem because he'll move here? I don't know. Fuck you. The high quality YouTube bot scam links. Good thing YouTube likes making all the wrong decisions. Yeah. They block content because it has commercials in it, but then they allow people to like put malicious links in chat. Really brilliant. Fucking YouTube. I almost want to stop streaming to YouTube because it seems like it's retarded, you know, like their decision making. It's just ridiculous. So I almost want to like not support it, you know, but I also want to have an archive of the videos, but I can't have an archive if they keep removing everything. So I mean, stupid. I wish there's a way to save videos on Twitch, like some of the other channels do. But I think you have to be like partnered or something to do that. I just took a sip out of a bottle, and somehow it splashed next to my eye, like on the side of my eye, like above my cheek. I don't know how that's possible. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's brain training, Willow. Somewhere down the line, a game will come to this type of move. Yeah, and I'll be frustrated then too. Mm-hmm. Do they have any queen, king, and rook games versus queen and king? Because that'd be great. Like that one game. I've been in check for 30 moves. Splashing. Sploosh. Yep, that's how I feel. Can I put him in check now? Or like, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know what to do. This is so painful. Can I move here? Okay, that's correct. Woohoo! I found a right move. I don't know why they moved there. I wouldn't have moved there. Oh, I guess you had to because this is covered. And that's covered. Okay, I guess I see the validity in the move, but shit, you know? Like, mm, and now can I move my, nope, I can't. I have to move here, I think. 'Cause these are covered, now I need to cover these to force me into this corner. Okay. I made a right move, except he didn't go in the corner. But at least I made a right move. Now I can stop him from moving here by going here. And he can't move here or here. So you'd have to move, make him move here again though. Jeez. Do I move here? Is he gonna go back to that corner? Oh my god, what? Oh my god. This is hurting my head. Shit. It went up 20 moves. Oh. I'm trying not to look at what the other moves are so I don't cheat, you know. The best moves or whatever, the ones they're suggesting. Until I get too frustrated. He's just gonna move towards it. I think we have to move here. We're just gonna move back. Nope. Okay, well I saw it. King F4 is best. Is it? Because isn't he gonna move here? Oh my god. Someone save me from this horror. I'm dying. This is the sound of me dying. Every time I die, it sounds like this. That was me dying. Yep. Okay. Well, wonderful. Great move. King to F4. Fantastic. Those cute noises. I'm making like the worst noises ever. Oh, man. Should I play more Smite? I kind of want to get to those 50 games on that one account. But it doesn't really matter, but it'd be kind of cool. I guess I should do that instead of, I was going to see what the new quest in GTA were and maybe play some of that. But, but I guess I could do more Smite. Play some more Slash. I should probably play during evening time when people are actually awake rather than in the middle of the night when I can't get a game. Yep. That's me on my way to dying. That's what those noises are. Do I move the king again? I think I moved the king again. Which is... Jesus. This, that doesn't make sense. It's just going to be a stalemate eventually. So... if that's what you want, sure. The chess has helped me. I appreciate that. No problem. I'm glad it helps. I'm very glad for that. What's fun about playing stuff like GTA and Smite is that I'm like more animated about what's going on, you know? So my stream might be more exciting. But you and I, like, we both like chess. I mean, this is like, you know, this is cool. I think Coffee likes chess also, so I mean. Yeah, fuck you, that's wrong. Great. So you move back? You move back. Okay, let's just keep doing that, right? Should work out really well. Let's just keep doing that, you know? Like, stupid. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm actually like really frustrated. I don't want to do it anymore. Oh. Okay. What is this? Computer Championship? What the hell is that? Computer Chess Championship. Will pit the strongest chess engines in the world against one another in a variety of format settings and time controls. Wow. That would be really ridiculous to watch. Wow, look at all the nodes. Computer chess fans will always have something to watch. Most powerful server of any engine versus engine tournament. 128 cores of AMD. Follow the details of each. Okay. Look at how many moves they've made. 115. Oh my FG. Are you serious? Why is this game still going? I'm calling it a draw. Move your pawn up. Do it. Move the pawn. What are we doing? Pawn? Oh my god, this is for real? This is like, this actually is happening? Is this real life? Are we literally experiencing this? What? Is there a draw? Like, oh my god. There has not been a 3-move repetition yet? What in the world? Okay. Oh, wow. I wonder what level they end the games at. Because it's a pretty evenly matched game. Get put in check. I'm a chess fan, but I don't play frequently. That's okay. What the fuck is this? Oh, dude's gonna run out of time. I guess not. Oh shit. Better go save the pawn. There you go. Yep. Have people been watching this for 130 moves? This can't be real. Ooh. Ooh, move the pawn up. Fuck you. Why won't they move the pawn? I don't understand. Oh, if they move the pawn, they can have a pawn, like, pass completely, and, like, they could probably push it up. They have the power. This is insanity. Can you imagine watching like a master game go on like this? Doesn't this have to end in a draw somewhere? Oh, they only have 2 seconds remaining. How come? Oh, they got time back. Okay. This is crazy. Why is there not an end to this? What the hell? I'm almost transfixed. Like, I have to see what happens. I have to see how this ends. This is insanity. It's 142 moves in. I've never seen anything like this. I really can't believe you're not moving the pawn up. You have to go down. Don't move the pawn now. Let the king get position on you, so... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Getting exciting. Oh, God. Is anybody else watching this? Is this crazy to everyone? Oh, they called a draw. Did you think? You think it's a draw? I don't know. I'm not sure. Is it a draw? 150 moves. Holy shit. Whoa. That happened fast. Did you see that? Like, I know what moves I'm doing exactly. This seems a bit ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think it depends on the way the chess computer thinks. I remember one player did chess computer just play staying even. I suppose, yeah. But that's the thing. A chess computer is not actually thinking, right? They're processing probabilities and, move strength, positional awareness. Just speed move the whole thing. I know, for real. Because they have to think about the moves more. Because in the beginning, they're book moves. So the moves are like pretty well defined as what the best moves are for the first like 5 moves, 10 moves or so. It's pretty well defined what the best moves are. So they don't really have to think about it. I don't necessarily always follow the book because other people are following the book. So I tried to not follow the book because then they won't know what to do, right? If you're following the book, then you already know what your moves are going to be, and one player will have the advantage over the other. So I don't do that as much. Maybe a little bit, but depends on what the best moves are. I could do 4-player chess. That's kind of cool. I can change my theme on here. Analysis. Did I ever finish my analyses of those games? Wait, what is this? What are we looking at? I don't know what I just did. Do I have to go to... I don't remember how I... Was it home? I guess it was home. And then, yep. And then games... Completed game... Oh, that's right. I forgot to make this move. So I was waiting for you, Bloop. I wanted to show you this game. That was a good one. So check out like how... I think I've shown you part of this before maybe, but I don't know if you saw all the moves. Yeah, okay. So this is pretty much like... This is a good reference point, sure. So they attack the bishop, move back, attack the queen, moved here, right? They attack the queen again, check. And they block with the queen to protect this piece, so that way I don't take the rook for free. The more probabilities there are, the longer it takes process for a computer as it goes through them all. With a human, we can prioritize by not pursuing the dead end moves. Yeah. Okay, you remember this game. Okay. And I made this awesome move right here. It's like one of the best moves. And they did that to save their knight, so I didn't take it. So I take their bishop. Granted, this is all just trades, right? But like, I'm checking you with a pawn on the 12th move of the game. Just saying. That's what's happening right now. Your king's off the back line, and I'm checking you with a pawn. An undefended pawn, mind you. So of course you have to take it, right? But if you take it with the queen, then my queen's going here, and you're in check, and you're losing your rook. So you can't take it with the queen. You should have probably just moved back, but then I have position with the pawn. So they take it, which I expected they would. Now they're in check. I was debating on taking this with the knight, but I took it with the queen. Because my queen is protected by the bishop, but I kind of didn't want to lose it either, so. Now they're in check again. This game is crazy. This is like 15 moves. I attack the queen, and this is what we were discussing for a long time. And they moved there, which, if you remember, Blue, we thought they were going to move there to further protect that pawn. But they attacked the queen directly. So, which they're attacking my queen, and they're attacking my undefended knight. So, excuse me. Oh, God. Stretch yawn. So I want to take that pawn and fork the king and the rook, but it's protected by bishop and queen. So I can't do that. And now my queen's under attack, which is defended by a knight and just a knight, sorry. So, but I have to defend my knight also. So what do I do? There are some options. There's clearly just taking it, which they probably want, right? And they might not even retake with the king this time. They might actually take with that, because this square is still protected. That could happen. I could also try to defend it. They won't take this because then I'll take it for free. But then what? Don't they just start bringing out pieces? I don't want them to bring out pieces, because now this is under attack. Oh, also, if I just defend it, they'll take the knight. I didn't get to that part, but so if I don't take the queen and I fuck around, they can just take the knight for free, which we don't want. I could move here, which is check. It forces them to maybe take the queen here, which lets me do this. Now I have two knights attacking this square, and they only have one defender. So that looks good, right? But they could block. They don't have to take it. And now this is under attack again. And now I'm in a weird position. So, get this, Bloop. This is what I see. What if I do that? I now have two knights on here, on that pawn. He's not in check, and his queen's not under attack, and my queen is directly open and available to be taken. No defenders. He's like, well, he'd probably say, fuck this piece then, right? Maybe you'll get a pawn and a rook, but I'm getting your queen for free. So he takes said queen, and I move knight here. Free pawn, king's in check, queen's in jeopardy. Forked. Can't move the queen. Gotta move the king. Yoinks. Under attack. You like that? Because this went from +1 to +2. There's no guarantee he'll take the queen, but it is an open, free queen, right? So, but it protects this knight, right? This knight is under attack from the queen. It's undefended. So I have to block that because this knight's defended. So you can't just take it because I'll take it with the queen. So queen sacrifice looks, because he's probably worried about like this, right? He probably thinks that's why I moved this here. He probably didn't really consider this side, you know? Like the odds, yeah. I just like that it makes my go from +1 to +2 because I get another pawn for it. But I mean, I don't really want to lose the queen. But it's a pretty strong position, and then I'm going to castle afterwards. He doesn't have to do this, you know? Doesn't have to take it. He could like block or something, right? But then, you know, I could go here. He does have a queen and a bishop on there now. So it's complicated if he blocks. But at least I'm not losing any pieces. And nothing's really in jeopardy except for this knight, which I could just take it. I don't have to leave it there. So, yeah. That's what's going on there. There's also, oh, I don't know, defending it. Like, I could defend it. Mm. I don't think he would take with the queen. I think he would take with the bishop. That's unfortunate. My idea was if he takes with the queen, maybe I could do this. Takes that. It's under attack. Can't castle. So he'd want to use his queen to defend, but if he does, then he loses his bishop. So that was the idea, but I don't know if that's going to happen. So that's the craziness I came up with. I don't know if I should do it, but it looks good. This guy's not like a dumb player. So he might realize, hey, this queen is completely available for free. Why in the world would she do that? And then they might see this move. And then either decide to continue to do it anyways or not do it. I don't know. Because it might be the best move for him to take it. Or it might be better just to move the queen to here. I don't know. Oh man, what if they do move the queen to there? Because, like, oh, that's not in the right place. I thought it was here. Never mind. Because I could do this. Now they're in check, but they should. And if they take it with the bishop, then they lose their queen. But they should take with the queen. And then I can move. Yeah, that's not going to work. Nope. You know, if they see that line, how will they get around it? I don't know. That's what I'm actually trying to figure out. Assuming that they don't just take it, right? Because it could be bad for them. What would they do instead? Can't move here. And they can't move here. They can't move here. They could move here. Can't move here. So gives them, assuming they can't stay here, they could stay there. They can move here or here, which is weird. I don't think they'd move here. Because then I just move my queen here, right? So, oh, never mind, bishop's there. So I wouldn't do that. Oh, well then I have, okay, then I have 2 knights on this pawn. So if they do move their queen here, then I'll just... like that. Can't take this. Oh, damn, the queen's there. I was gonna move there. That's okay. That's alright. Move here instead. Oh wait, that's bad. Don't do that. Shit, what was I thinking? If they take it, then queen goes there, protected. If they move queen, that's a loss. It could very well be. I'm trying to decide where they could move their queen. Because if they don't move their queen, what are they moving? Because they can't move this. This, I don't see where this, they could put it here maybe, but not a great benefit to what's going on over here. I don't see them able to move their knight or bishop anywhere productive. So I guess this one, maybe to here. But wouldn't I just take the queen then, right? Or just put them in check immediately? Like, because now this is blocked. I don't know what I would do. Here. Just take the knight. Or just take the queen. You can only take it with the king. No, they could take it with the knight. They probably would take it with the knight. Never mind. Damn it. I was hoping their king would be here when I move my knight here. Well, we still have this if they don't take it with the king. If they move the queen, that's a lot. Oh, you already said that. Well, anyways, don't know what they'll do in that move, but if they take the queen, that's kind of a cool move. Um, I like leaving my queen hanging sometimes, see what happens. But besides that move, there's not a lot of great moves here. Because I need to save the knight also. The queen is protected by this knight, but I mean, where can I move this to? That's no good, no good, no good, no good, no good. That's okay, but what does it do? So I basically been moving my queen, like my knight here, here, which I don't want them there, so. I like this knight where it is, so how do I keep it there? I block. Initially my first thought was to do this. That was my first thought. Because this looks strong. Having these two knights both attacking that pawn. Every time I'm almost done with what I'm saying, you start looking at the same approaches. Yeah. I'm pretty quick about it here. So this looks really strong, right? Which they could thwart. I'll just move over here. But there's no danger to this piece. It's just two knights, you know? So, but if they don't take it and they block, well, now I'm like, oh, well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Now this rook can come out, and now, like, this knight's in danger again, and, like, my queen's kind of in an awkward spot, so it's like, I wasn't sure how I felt about that. I could sacrifice the queen for the bishop. Really important to get this rook, you know? It actually makes the game even. That's kind of ridiculous. But I don't want to do that. So, just because they might block with the knight, it makes me not want to move the queen there. But this move, having both knights attacking here, and having this knight available to attack here, both ending up in check, it's like, okay. It feels stronger. Even though I'm probably gonna lose my queen because it's just free queen just hanging there, but you know, I would love to bring out that rook on a on A, yes. I also want to. I've been meaning to castle for like 4 moves now, but like there's always something better to do, and I'm like, well, shit. Because I want it so they can't move this knight. So when they take the queen, I'll just castle. Fuck it. Not really. But that's the move. I'm going to be castling to bring the rook out right there. And I'm going to be bringing the bishop right here. Oops. So it's going to be strong. I just didn't want to lose the queen. Which, when they see this free queen hanging here, they really might not take it. They might see that as like a pretty big problem and move back. And I can't take this because they're still covering it. But this is a good time to castle because nothing's really in danger. Or I could bring this out in case they bring this here. Or here. Because they likely don't want to lose their queen either because it's kind of the only thing that's helping them right now. Because they need this here to defend this. Their knight is just chilling. They don't have these pieces out yet, so they can't help. They probably see this move. They probably know that's going to be a factor, which would pin their knight to their king. So, I mean, they can't castle anymore. They had a pretty big disadvantage for only being 15 moves in. I'd rather not lose the queen, because it is a big part of my advantage. But it's not the only part of my advantage. I do have strong position otherwise, so I guess it's okay. I think I'm going to do it. I think I just want to see what happens. I want to see what they do. I'm curious, you know? This is like a curiosity move now. I just want to see if they take it. Oh, man. Imagine they put pressure on it. It's a terrible move. They can save it, though, but not anymore. Anyhow. So it's only a +2 advantage, but like I have a lot of position on them. So because now I'm gonna bring this rook over, it's just gonna be pretty devastating if that happens. Let's do it. Let's do that move. I want to see what happens. It should be fun. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Decided. Curiosity move. Dangerous. Really dangerous. But fun. Bink. I done did it. I did it. I did it. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I have 12 hours in this game, but I guess we can take a look. What? Why would I do that? I never do that. Oh, because he's 1860. That's why. Oh yeah, this game. He moved his pawn up? What? Why? Sicilian defense, hyper accelerated dragon, fianchetto, pterodactyl defense. Yeah, that's a common opening. um, okay. Intriguing. I think he's just going to move it up again. I think I have to stop it. Pretty sure I have to stop it. That sucks. He's going to move his bishop here. I have my bishop, though. So, hi, Jasmine. It's okay. Ah, yes. The pterodactyl approach. One of the most common openings in chess. The pterodactyl. Mm-hmm. I'm being quite facetious. Quite fastidious. Should I just take the pawn? I mean, let's just say fuck it, take the pawn, right? Fuck it, let's go. Let's go, bitch. Let's go. I win. Except for that part. I love dinos in chess. That's where chess was invented, is by the dinosaurs. In ancient Mesopotamia. Before the Romans got there. Let me see how many timelines I can cross. How many different histories. It was shortly before we landed on the moon. Okay. July 20th, 1969. Yep. Ouch. Check this out. Checkmate, bitch. I just called myself a bitch. Oh my god. So let's not get checkmated in 11 moves. That would be cool, right? To maybe not get checkmated. This looks bad, actually. Really bad. Because look at this. Right? What am I going to do? Take it, right? Check. That. If I have to move or block. Check. I can't move. Block. Mate. Woo! I do not like when I find outstanding moves for my opponent. Let's not let him get this bishop here. How's that? And if I have to move the queen, I have to move the queen. Wow. Dangerous. Danger, Will Robinson. Is that the parallel universe that we have flying cars? No. Not that one. They have flying trains in that one. From the Old West. Do, 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 do. What was that? Was that Power Rangers? I think I just hummed the Power Rangers theme. Pretty sure. I vaguely remember that show. Okay. I'm feeling like a little loopy right now, so maybe we should get off this and come back to it later because I'm not sure what to do and I'm having trouble concentrating. I'm guessing I should just stop this now. I should move the bishop here first. And if I have to let the rook out, we let the rook out, you know? I mean, c'est la vie. Bring me that rook. I don't care. You know what I mean? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Okay. Okay. Something's wrong with me. I like the front color is just a little better than the one we are made when we're than the one we are made of candy. I like candy. Oh, I want some gummy worms. Ooh, that would be nice. Don't have any. I don't get candy very often anymore. Sad face. Oh, I do have these mints from Christmas, and I'm gonna suck on one. Maybe it'll help my throat. Cause it's getting a little scratchy. I think the bishop's probably the right move, but I'm gonna look out there because we have other games too. Yeah. So I'll come back and look at those later. Hey Siri, set a timer for 7.5 hours.
Okay. Your timer is set for 7 hours and 30 minutes.
Lucy, what you doing? You okay? Come here. You want to go around? Go ahead, you can go around. Or you can stop midway. Whatever you want to do, man. That's fine. Did I show you that one game? Like you know what I'm talking about? I think I did. There's one. What is this guy even doing in this game? Does he want me to move here? Do you think I'm going to do that? Anyways. Gotta be quick. Okay. Did I show you this move? So he traded a knight for a rook. So that's bad. I'm down a rook, right? So I have a rook and a knight versus his two rooks. And we both have queens. So that's pretty bad for an endgame scenario. I can't remember if I showed you this or not. At least the games are staggered more than before. It's overwhelming when there's a ton of games to do once. Yeah, I know. I really hate that. That happens sometimes when I go on vacation time and I come back and then the games like get staggered together. Or not get unstaggered. Yeah. Synced up? Anyways. I can't remember if I showed you this one. Did I? Did I really show it to you? Did it feel good? Did you like it? Yep, synced. Bloop, did you see this game? Did I show you how I was awesome? That's what I want to know. Do you think I'm awesome? That's what's important here. Did that key just break? Yep. Okay. I can't believe all of my keys on my keyboard are like breaking off. Like my 7 just came off. Like, this is crazy. That person that wanted to play me yesterday never sent me a daily game request. Yes, I like this game. You are awesome too. Thanks. Thanks. Thank you so much. You're my #1 follower of the like 50. Oh man, so sad. But I guess if I consistently stream like every day, right, for a little bit, maybe I'll gradually get a following that builds up in like, 12 years from now. I'm old and gray. I have to make sure that this is turned off. Yep, game audio is not turned off. Game capture is turned off. Good. I'm just doing logins. Didn't they? I thought you got a notification when they were asking. What? What are you talking about? You're talking about the chess game? The person they sent me a. If you're talking about that, they sent me a timed game, which I didn't want to play live on stream because I didn't think that'd be very fair. Yeah, that's what it was. It was an alert for a timed game. So I told them to send me an unrated daily game, but they thought that it would take too long to play, so they didn't want to do it. I guess I don't know. So they didn't send me one. I could do a timed game, but I'd probably like mute myself. I don't know. Because if they're listening to my stream while I'm playing them, then like they can hear my analyses, right? And that wouldn't really be fair. Because then they know what I'm thinking about doing. So I guess I could just mute and then play. But that's not as much fun. I got a cat. I got a cat. I got a whole cat. A whole cat. Hi. Look at how strong I am. I can pick you up. Rah. Rah. Hi. How'd you get up so high? How'd you get up there? Whee. Okay, I'll put you down. Hold on. There you go. You're welcome. I wouldn't do a timed game on stream. Gives a big advantage. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That, I mean, I wasn't even thinking about the ping, you know, and like the lag on it. But yeah, that would be worse. Not that there's a lot of graphics or anything. Let me see this tail. I'm gonna play with your tail. Now you wanted to be here. I'm gonna play with your tail. It's my tail now. It's my tail now. I got your tail again. That girl's wearing culottes. Oh, you can't see what I'm looking at because it's in a viewer ad. You're not allowed to see those. Jasmine. Come here, I wasn't done messing with you. Oh, you gotta go mess with my stuff first. Okay. Okay. Jasmine, what are you doing? Get off of that. Now she's ignoring me. Stop. Stop. Oh my gosh, viewer ads out the wazoo. Okay. Do you want to look at something different while I'm doing this? Should I, should I shower? Jasmine! Oh my god! Jasmine! Oh my god! Showering would be nice, feels good. I just need to wash my hair. But I like to clean cat boxes before I wash my hair. Which would mean I'd have to clean. I don't like to clean cat boxes. It means I would want to clean the cat boxes first. And that takes up time. And I don't really feel like doing it because it's gross. So. Don't know what to do. I don't know. Jasmine, what do I do? Jazz, stop. Stop it. Shh. Stop. she's like rubbing on the battery like super hard of the laptop. Or the, it's actually not the battery. That's the power inverter, but you know, power source. Although you probably know what a power inverter is, huh? Hmm. I think your wish list had me drooling last night. The 5 minute lecture box set. I was like, what do I have on my wish list that would make him drool? I was like, oh, of course, the physics lectures. Yeah. Yep. I haven't looked at my wish list in a while. Every now and then I get the inkling to like go and add some things to it, but like I think a lot of the older things have been like deleted, but that's funny. The Feynman lectures got you. Hmm. Yeah, laptops are sweet too. Not all of them that are like so like I use my wish list to coordinate things that I wanted, and then I would pick one thing from them. So like just because it's on my wish list doesn't mean I want 5 laptops or 10 pairs of running shoes or whatever. You know what I mean? I was just trying to keep an eye on them, and then I was using it to coordinate for myself more so. So hmm. I do have a car. Um, However, during COVID, I was unable to continue affording the insurance on said car. So, because I didn't maintain the insurance on it, I was not able to maintain the registration on it. So, it's not legal for me to drive the car. Mhm. So, that's fun. Steel Falcon. Cool. I saw the cool charger and diagnostic tool too. Yeah. Because I'm kind of into cars. Like, it was a while back, like one of my early relationships, and like, um, they were into cars, so I got into cars, and like, you know, I like the science of it, the science and the engineering of it all, and then I started getting into it. So now I'm into cars. So I'm a model astrophysics major who likes fast cars. Like every guy's wet dream, right? Too bad I have to live in a garage and have no life anymore. Besides all that, it's great. Everything's great. I'm going to log off of this one. You are very welcome. I'm glad I could help. Mine was due in August. Yep. I don't think I have any pictures of cars on my Instagram of my cars and stuff. I don't think I would have that. Maybe some of the old, but I don't think so. It's a good picture of me. Wow, really? 4,000? Holy shit. That was not a car. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have. That was a boat. Not my boat. Somebody else's boat. Oh, look, there's the chainmail bikini. Just the top. You can almost see some nippleage, actually. But it was like supposed to be more of an artistic lighting thingy, But it is chainmail. Interesting eye makeup I went with. Does who doesn't want someone who likes to live fast? Yeah. Does California require inspection and registration? Yeah. I think new registrations do. You have to have the inspection for new registrations. I think it's a continued at registration. I don't think it does unless it's been a certain amount of time. I don't really remember the laws on that because California's um, driver law shit is really asinine and ridiculous, and I hate it more than anything. Oh, that was Mo, by the way. It's a bad picture, though. That's Mo. That's Brigitte. I think there's another one of Mo. This is Mo. She's so fun. Oh my god. Okay, she shouldn't have to reinspect. I hope not, except that I let it expire. So, I hope I don't have to. And there she is again. I've done a lot of posing with her. Because she's amazing. This one. Of course, I ended up on the bottom, right? Like, really? I'm like the smallest one. Let me go on the bottom. But they weren't like sitting on me. They were just straddling. But it was a fun picture. This is a cool one. This is actually in a mirror. So we're on the bed, over here, but there's a mirror across the room, and the picture was focused on the mirror. It's kind of cool. Hard to tell that that's what happened, but that's what it is. That's not Mo. There's Mo again. Anyways, what was I looking for? Cars. Here's a train. Train picture. What was that from? Oh, yeah. I remember that photo shoot. Oh, these are kind of old. There's my eyeball. Because I have pretty eyes. It's like my favorite feature. And like people were asking to see it. And that's why I got a picture of it. Because people wanted to see what my eyes look like. And you couldn't really tell in the pictures very well. So I was like, well, I need somebody to take a close up of my eye at this photo shoot. So, so we did. Thank you. This one got a lot of likes, huh? This was actually like a $5,000 guitar that the photographer owned. So I was like trying to be really careful, I was like, oh my god, you want me to hold your $5,000 guitar above my head? I mean, okay, but thanks, Coffee. Oh, I forgot about this lady. She was cool. I don't remember her name. What was her name? Don't know. She was a cool lady. I think she was like the rancher that had the horses. So she brought the horses with her to the photo shoot, and then we had horses there. It was cool. This is a cool one. This is actually a pretty old one, but it's cool because like of the reflection. It's me like in my underwear. It's pretty clever. So I was laying on a mirror, and we had to do this twice, right? In order to get I'll tell you the secrets of it. I was laying on a mirror, and I had to pose, and then we marked off the pose. We took the picture, and then I took off the clothes, and we did the same pose again, and took the same picture, and then took those aspects, took the reflection from the one picture, and took the regular shot from the other picture and lined them up. But I had to pose in the exact same way in each of them, so we had to mark it correctly to get the pose right. And like getting the fingers and everything. It was like very tricky, but it was like one of my earlier photo shoots. But it was a really cool one. This is probably my third third photo shoot ever. I think maybe fourth. It might be my fourth. Hey Eshu, how you doing? Oh, did you get to go for a horse ride? No, I didn't. But one of the guys. Oh, I forgot about these pictures. Wow. One of the guys at one of the riders, he Oh, this girl is cool. We're both topless. One of the guys fell off the horse into the production guys, the photo shoot production guy. He fell into his open car door. So the horse came around the turn and didn't notice that the car door was open and tried to, turn really fast. And the guy fell off the horse and fell right into the car door and like bent the car door back, like the wrong direction. I was playing chess. I was just trying to find a picture, which I don't think I'm gonna have. These are pretty old, and I don't see that it would be on here. This was crazy, by the way. Ow! Took a really long time sitting in the same pose. And that is train tracks that I was playing on. That's very smart to play on train tracks. Yep. This was actually on a cruise. I was on a cruise ship, and I met the photographer in the studio of the cruise ship, and we got along really well. And she wanted to do a photo shoot with me, so we did a photo shoot on the cruise ship. It's kind of cool. No, I'm not gonna have. I don't think I'm gonna have any car pictures on here because this is like these are getting pretty old. Like this is like 2018. Oh, this guy. This guy was a Playgirl model. He was like the centerfold in like 2014 or something, or 16. One of those. We got along really well. He was cool. Here's a different chainmail bikini. I had to bleep out the nipples though because it wasn't very didn't cover much. I had some other pictures with him. There he is again. Oh, good old Keith. He's a cool guy. I know train tracks are safe to play on. It's abandoned rail line at a gold mine ghost town. Oh, that sounds cool. That'd be like a good place for photo shoots. Don't mind those. Okay, anyways. Wow, what was I posting? Okay, no, there's not gonna be. These are the earliest ones, so there's not gonna be any ones. Oh yeah, that was probably my third photo shoot. Okay, forgot about that. Okay, so no, this is gonna take too long. No car pictures on here. Whatever. Okay, let's back to chess. Oh wait, I was doing logins, wasn't I? Kenny logins. Right, so you remember this move that I was showing you? I'm like just really proud of this move. It was just such a good move. Because he's probably like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, because he's a good player. He's normally in the 1600s. I think he's the highest rated person that I've beaten on my stats, actually. Oh my god. Such a sexy move. And now here we are with an even game. He probably thought he was going to win when he took my rook with the knight. Really surprised by this move. I understand though, because I was going to take it probably, but now I was like, you want to trade queens? No, I do not, he says. All right, fair enough. Hmm. That direction seems like the wrong direction. Don't want him to go there. Oh, I guess I got it covered. Okay. What? What is? Just meows randomly. Mm, I'm not sure how I feel about that move, but maybe. It's better to be on this side. You think it is? I can try it. I'll try it. Shit. Calm down. You're welcome. He's just gonna take the pawn though. But that's it. Maybe he won't take the pawn. It's not gonna go here though. He knows I'm gonna take it. So maybe that is the right move. Because even if he takes the pawn, like, couldn't I just start moving my pawn up? What's he gonna do? Because he's got to get past my queen to get there. I have ample time in this, so I guess I'll take a look later. And that's what I don't want to have happen. So it is better to go above. You're right, Luce. You were right. He might just ignore it completely. He might just straight up go for the back line. But now I can put you in check. Get rid of this protection. Nope, can't do that. Anyways, I'm not sure why I'm looking at this game. We have ample time. Okay. What was the other variance? Whoa. What is this? Place your teammates' captured pieces to win. Huh? So the pieces that you capture you can use on this secondary board? Oh, place pieces you captured to win. What is this? Capture opponent's king while only seeing squares you can move to? What? Captures lead to an explosion that affects all surrounding pieces? Give away all your pieces to get stalemated. Give away all your pieces or get stalemated to win. Capturing is compulsory. Huh. Oh my god. What is this nonsense? An army of pawns awaits your command. What? Yeah, I think it might be blind battle chess. What? Can I watch some? Let's. You guys are playing Horde. I think these are high level people playing Horde. This is crazy. Look at this game. It's all puns. What in the world? Oh my god. Can you imagine? Like, being good at this? Like, how do you do this? Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Recapture. Oops. Whoa. Sacrificing knights for pawns. Whoa. What's the queen gonna do? That many pawns can take over? Yeah, for sure. This is crazy. Look at this. I don't know how you'd play against this. Like, you have to sacrifice your pieces for pawns. But there's so many more pawns remaining. Like, what do you do? They're all protected. Oh my god. What? That's the priority? Take it. Fuck it. Let's go. No? They don't want to take it? Okay. Huh. Oh, they're gonna get in the back line. He's gonna get in the back line. Oh, not anymore. Move the pawn up. Hmm. This is gnarly. I would definitely want to be on the pawn team. Hmm. He's clearing them out, but he's got reinforcements. He's got reinforcements. Dude. How do you win at this as black? Like, what are you supposed to survive? Because you can't checkmate anybody. You just have to try to survive, I guess. Just try to kill all the pawns. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. I guess take it. You ready for that move? You gotta move that pawn up. Can't let the queen get in the back line. You're just fucked. Move that pawn up. You don't want to be fucked. Or do you? He's got to protect the pawn, right? Normal mode has huge disadvantage. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Okay, that was a mistake, I think. Should have protected that pawn, because now that the queen can get in the back line and just wreak havoc. Although, maybe you can get a rook back. I'm surprised they haven't moved that pawn up yet to attack the queen. Now you can't. There you go. There you go. He's in the back line. Ah! Just start eating pawns. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Kill, kill, kill. You still got 2 rooks. I mean, this is good. Keep killing pawns, man. What are you doing? You're fine. Just kill them off. I would have kept that rook over there in order to take that pawn down there at the back line. But I guess you got to protect against this nonsense that's about to happen. Look at this string of pawns. Uh-oh. Yeah, you better take them fast. Like, all the way up the line. You're going to have to take all of them. There you go. Look at this guy. He's on point, sacrificing rooks for pawns. Oh my god. This will actually be kind of fun. I've never seen anything like this before. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Take the pawn. Eek. Uh-oh. Oh shit. You might have to sacrifice your queen. You might have to. You didn't do it. Oh shit. Oh, that's a good move. That's a good one. That's good. Take the center pawn. Baller status. Is he going to move it up? Probably not. Doesn't matter. Can't save it. You do have the whole left side, though. White resigned. Yep. I didn't even know there were ratings for this. This is crazy. Wow. Okay. That was cool. Looks like Horde's a popular one. What is Arena? Lobby? Only Horde? Can only watch Horde. Jeez, so many pawns. Okay, interesting. How does 4-player chess work? Look how big the board is. Like, what do you, how do you, don't put me into a game. I just want to look. Don't do anything crazy, man. I just want to see what it looks like. Okay. What? Is it? Hmm. Look how high rated these people are. What in the world? Alright, this one just started. How that guy's pawn get so far up? Okay. You have to get your pawn all the way across the board to get a queen? That's really far. You think that's a mind breaker, though? Like, there's this game I was playing a little bit called 5D Chess, and it's like, it has like time travel involved, basically, with chess. It's like crazy. Kind of cool, but really hard to follow. Because you can take pieces from one timeline and move them to a different timeline. But it's all one game still. And then it affects your future piece movement. It's really weird. I'll stream it sometime so you can see it. Mm. I can see those corners being like points of contention where the pawns are trying to come out. Could you get your blue pawn to red's back line and get a queen? Like if you just captured a bunch of pieces, could you get a queen that way? Yeah, it's multi-dimensional chess. That's exactly what it is, yeah. How do you win 4-person chess? You have to checkmate all 3 people? Because that seems difficult. I thought with the 1 minute timers this would be fast, but I guess it's not that fast. Huh. So the green bishop could capture that red pawn, right? Like, this is weird. This is super weird. Oh my god. Oh wait, look at the nomenclature. It's got like I's and J's and stuff. N. Oh wow. 4? 4 times C5? The hell is that? Which one is C5? It's just, oh my god. It is so confusing. Oh my god. If you allow the other 3 to battle each other, then you can build up a solid defense. Yeah, unless they attack you, right? Like, because they don't want to let you do that. Because it sort of looks like that's what yellow is doing. Or maybe red, I don't know. Hmm. See, like yellow's moves are very like we're just staying on our side of the board. Except for that one pawn. Could you coordinate with like green and blue could coordinate a strike against red? Because like I can see that happening. Oh wow. This is nutty. Free for all, so no teams. Hmm. That guy's running out of time. Doesn't know where to move. He doesn't know where to move. What are you doing, man? Why are you using up all your time? Do you think he gave up? Nope. He just didn't know where to move. Wow. Everybody else has a minute. He has like 20 seconds now. Here we go again. Wow, what is he doing? And after you make your moves, you have to consider that 3 other people are going to make moves also. So you're not like, oh man, this is crazy. Okay. Wait, he got a queen? Oh, so you only have to move 8 squares and you get a queen, and it's in the middle of the board. Oh my god. Oh, what? That guy has 2 queens. Queen to K9. Okay. Um, I don't follow the nomenclature. Oh. Oh. He's going for a queen. And blue's going for it. He can't though. He's got the green knight and the green queen. Oh, but that's covered by the knight down there. This is super complicated. So green and red have that blue pawn covered. Oh, yeah, and he can do that. Okay. Yellow's running out of time. Like, he's using up too much time. I wonder if he's got, like, a leggy connection or something. I wonder if that's why he's, like, using up so much time. I'm surprised he didn't take that pawn. Moves back. It's like, ah, this feels safer. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Green's going at him. He's going at him. He's going to move that knight next time. Oh, blue's got a bishop. This is crazy to keep track of. Oh my god. Like, wow. I don't even know why I'm watching this. It's just really interesting. Keeping track of the moves is big, but the looking ahead is crazy. Yeah, it's like really hard to plan for, especially when there's 3 moves before your next move. And they move at different angles, you know? That's, oh my gosh. I don't even know. The green player still has all of his time. He could use some time, he's thinking. Nope, never mind. Not too much time. Red's like, has not even left his little area. He's like all just in his little section still. Yellow can push that forward and get a queen if you can find a way to... I guess he can take the knight if they take it. He's got the queen there. I wonder why he's not pushing the pawn. Oh, because the green... Oh, the green can move that direction too. The green pawn. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Wow. Totes my goats. You agree? Lucy thinks it's crazy too. What's on your face? Okay, fine. Oh, you're going to the other side. Hi. On that side now? That side's better for you? Good. Meow. Meow. Now that side again? Meow. Goofball. Goofball. Meow. Sure, Artemy. I don't know how this works though. I'm just watching. These are like extra players, I guess. I don't know what they're doing. So we're just watching it. Yellow is saving blue a bit of trouble from green. Yeah. What? Follow arrows. Not right now. I just want to watch this. This is crazy confusing. And yellow can't push that pawn, I guess, because of green's pawn. And now red's got a queen on it. And yellow's got that bishop on the pawn, but... Oh my gosh. It's crazy. I've never tried it. I'll watch you sometime. I want to see how this one turns out. What is that arrow? The blue arrow. Yellow and blue, yeah. I'm expecting yellow to run out of time soon. Maybe the arrow means like... Okay. I don't know why the arrow's still there. Aren't they just going to take it with the red queen? Oh, but they have the blue rook. Oh my god. What is happening? What? I wonder if it's whoever gets the most points wins. You know? Because it seems to be keeping track of points. Rather than checkmating all three, it could just be point based. And if you get checkmated, then you can't get any more points, right? What is that? Oh my god. Really? Oh, because of the queen. Oh my gosh. Dude. And he can't take it with the pawn because of the rook. The blue rook. Oh my god. That's fucked up. Oh man. That's crazy. So I guess red's pieces no longer matter? Like, can you still take them and get points? Or should you just ignore them? They should, like, delete red's pieces. Unless you can still get points or something. Because now the green knight can take that rook. I guess not. They're probably just dead pieces. I'm not sure why that blue arrow is still there. Oh shit. Once checkmated, they would count as dead piece. So you can't like take them and get points, right? But you also can't move there. So I mean, this is gnarly. Gnarly. Go. I should challenge to move around. Yeah, I guess so. Why do you think that blue arrow is still on the board? It just shows like where blue got a queen. But I mean, there's not one for green where green got a queen. Excuse me. I have to move my legs. Oh my gosh, before I get blood clots. Stretcho. Oh, oh. Pawn supported. He's got the knight on there. Yellow's trying. How many points did they get for the checkmate? Like 20? Because green has like 41 points now. Maybe blue made the arrow and forgot to remove it. Maybe. Like green doesn't have very many pieces left, but like has so many points. They need to support their pawn, yeah. Because now they can get yellow's queen. But I bet blue's going to move over and attack it also. Maybe with their knight. This is crazy. Oh, they're attacking the bishop? Okay. Well, here we go. +5. Maybe they're trying to get points. Because I wouldn't think yellow would want to sacrifice too many pieces, but... Now it's supported. Should have moved the rook over sooner. They should move... The blue should move the rook over now. Aw, shit. Oh. Yellow's getting crazy. Blue's got the rook there. Oh, shit. They knew that blue would take it. It's almost like they coordinated that. The focus on yellow now. Green's a small threat. Yeah, yeah. I never thought yellow would be much of a concern, actually, but it turns out. I think almost all of yellow's points have come from taking green's pieces. Blue's been taking pieces from everybody. is craziness. I like it. I like the madness. The madness drives me. I mean, green still has those pawns, so it's, could get another queen. That's why blue put the queen there. Oh, uh-oh. Here we go. Blue's moving in for the checkmate on yellow. While still protecting that pawn square. But if green does push and get the pawn, blue can't take that queen without losing their queen to the yellow, and they only have the one queen. And then yellow would also get a queen by doing that, and then green has a queen on that, so green would actually come out on top. So green should push that square and attack the blue queen in the center. That's my take, because they would actually win in the end. Although blue has a rook on that square, so maybe not. But it's safe. It's protected by the king, so I don't know. This is gnarly. I'm enthralled. This is crazy. It's chaos, but a blast at the same time. Yeah. Definitely it's chaos. I'll have to try sometime. I wonder if you can do like unrated games. I wonder what rating this affects. Like, it's like a separate thing because I don't see it on the stats anywhere. I don't know where this is. Okay. Interesting. Unless blue or yellow checkmates the other one, I think green's winning on points. Hi, Jess. And yellow only has 2.5 seconds, so it needs to make its moves quickly. Interesting. Hey, Jasmine. You enjoying this? Blue's running out of time, too. Oh, shit. Oh, blue's going for a queen. Looks like it. Because yellow can't take that, that's behind them. Oh, and that's why they move there. They can take that. Oh. If blue had taken that yellow pawn, then the green king would be in check, and their pawn would be in jeopardy. Probably would have been a good move. Hi, Jasmine. Okay. Settle down. Calm your tits. Oh! It's getting crazy. I'd have to be separating. I don't see how it would integrate. Yeah, me neither. I don't see this stuff on the mobile app. I don't see these games on there. So I guess it's a special separate thing. Hey Jasmine, how about you shut up? It's really annoying. You're really annoying. I'm gonna punch you. Right in the chin. I'm gonna do it. I will punch a cat. Oh, where did that come from? I missed that. Okay. Oh, what's going on, Green? Aw. That sucks. They were like disconnecting, reconnecting, disconnecting, reconnecting. And they ran out of time. They were doing really well. Wait, why is the Green King moving? Do you see the Green King moving? Why is that? That's weird. Why is the Green King moving? It is very confusing. Blue has a pretty huge advantage. Wait, you're putting the Green King that timed out in check? What? What? Okay, they checkmated somebody who'd already timed out. That seems fair. They checkmated somebody who was no longer part of the game. And they got points for it. Like 20 points. Mm. Oh, blue's drawing arrows. Blue's drawing arrows. Better watch out. Oh shit. And they're both almost out of time. He's gonna take that pawn once they move the queen down. Yep. Take it. Take it to the limit. One more time. Take it. So many arrows. What is happening in this game? Like, why is yellow winning so much? Like, yellow looked like they were gonna lose, and now yellow's winning? Because green got checkmated after being timed out? Kinda weird. They're both so low on time. Blue's got that bishop, though. Oh, should have moved the bishop in. Oh, I guess you have to move the pawn up first. Because you have to protect it from the queen. I held back for a while, more than the rest. Yeah, for sure. It seems like a lot of their points aren't like acceptable to me, but whatever. Ruh-roh. There's the bishop. Like, blue definitely has my material. Interesting. The pawn? Okay. Blue plus 20. Blue won. That's crazy, man. That's... I don't even know. Good job, blue. So it's whoever gets the most points. That's crazy. Bloop. What is this? No, not right now, Artemy. This is too much to think about. I'm also doing something in other windows while I'm watching this on my stream, so I can't really focus. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do logins for some other games. How do you go? How do you exit this? How do you get out of here? What's that? I don't know how to get out. I want to see one of the other ones. What? This is a small board? Wait, what is this? Hyper variant? What? How does that work? What in the hell? Oh my god, did you have no time? They all just have knights and blue has pawns. Holy shit. This is crazy. I thought the other one was bad. They removed the pieces. Okay. What? What is happening? You can't get queens. What? You can capture with, like, king? Oh god. Okay. I do not even know what we just watched. Like, red still was remaining, but blue won because it had all the points. Okay. Uh-huh. Sure. Hyper variant. There's a lot of this going on. What is this? Anti-chess? What's anti-chess? You start on the corners? I think they start on the corners. No, 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 no. What? Why do they have 4 kings? Oh my gosh. People come up with some crazy chess ideas. Right? There's 4 kings. Oh yeah. Um... I have no idea how this works. This is really confusing. Can they just take that? Okay. Can't they just take that too? Are they just throwing? I think they're just throwing. They're feeding. Intentional feeding. Reporting for feeding. Almost done with logins. I'm like trying to watch chess while doing the logins, so like pretty distracting. Okay. The one who sacrificed all the pieces has like the most points though, so I don't even know how that works. What are they? Aren't they just gonna take the what? Is why aren't they just taking those pieces? Just take one. Who cares? Take the bishop. This is weird. This is a really weird game. Come on now, blue's gonna get another knight. And yellow got points for it. Oh, wait. Anti-chess, so you should try to lose as many pieces as possible. Shouldn't you just avoid taking them? Huh. Okay, they're intentionally sacrificing their pieces. That's super weird. Wow. Wow. So yellow only has one king left, so if you like lose all your pieces this first like 603? Ah! Because they lost all their pieces. Dude. GG's yellow. Wow. And they're like the lowest rated player too. But why did they even take it? They didn't have to take the piece. Can they just not taking it? It's weird. There must be like certain rules about it that we don't know. Like if you're in check, you have to take it or something. I don't know. Pew. What? How'd they get 133? What does the circles mean? So they forfeit on time, but they can still make moves? Like they just won't get any points? Is it a forced take game? I think. What in the hell? Okay. I don't know. That's really weird. Really, really weird. I have no idea what I just watched. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. People come up with some crazy ideas. Okay, I've got one more login, so I'll put on another game real quick. These variations, hyper variant. This is hyper variant of 1/10 zero solo. What does that mean? Oh, that was really quick. That was really quick. Taking a shower at some point tonight. Yeah, I think I might do it after this. You only have 6 seconds to make your moves? Dude. What? What? Uh. Okay. Sure. That's too much. That is too much. This looks like a good mix of a game. Oh, you're timing out. You're timing out. And they timed out. Kind of weird that they can still move their pieces, though, after they're timed out. Only their king in this case. I don't really understand that. Yeah, they're definitely a riot. It's craziness. Okay, let me do this last login. That person must have disconnected or something. I don't know. Because everybody else still has a minute on their clocks and just ran out of time, I guess. It's disconnected. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Typey type. Clackety clack. Do you like, why is green moving? And it looked like in that other game you could capture the gray pieces, so maybe just take that pawn up in there and just start capturing everything. You can only capture 2 pawns, I guess. It's actually pretty crazy how blue countered red's pawns. Late night zucchini. That's funny. Yeah, the timeout rules are really weird. Kind of getting a headache again. Hydrating. Now I take my vitamins too. Maybe that'll help. You can come up. Go ahead, Jess. Hi. How you doing? Long time no see. It's been at least like 10 minutes. Let's temp drop. I might close the door now. 55. Yep. Close the door. Be right back. I'm gonna close the door. What? Excuse me. You need to get up. Excuse me. Okay, I'm here. It's getting pretty chilly up in here. That's chilly. You in warm clothes or a cute top again? Um, I'm not really ever in warm clothes. I'm wearing that same crop top still. Could be part of it. Especially considering it's like sleeveless, so it's like a crop tank, you know? So, pretty light on the clothing. It'd be interesting to see how the points work in this kind of thing. The points seem really weird. I don't know why Green's King is still moving. I wonder if it's automated. It's really strange. What do you want? Get out of here. Weirdo? Weirdo? Jasmine, you're weirdo. This cat's crazy. Oh, also keep it cold. Yeah. That's typically how I do things. Good job, Red. Okay. This is crazy. I don't know how to go back though. What does this do? What's that say? No. Maybe just back? No. Whatever. I finished my logins anyhow, so... maybe I should go shower now? Question mark? What's on my profile? I have a profile? Oh, yeah, right. That's right. This is what I'm used to seeing as like a home page. Sucks I lost 84 points in that game. Well. How do you, do stuff? I don't know why my icon won't load. It's really strange. Oh yeah. It's enormous. I tried to save that as my icon, but it went to the background instead. I don't know how to invite people either. Well, anyways, so maybe I'll go and take a break and clean cat boxes and clean myself, and then I'll get back on for some Smite. Maybe? Give me a chance to get one too. Okay. I'm probably going to do something else also in my bed, you know what I'm talking about? So it might take a little bit of time, but you know, maybe not. I project that I will return. I'm going to project an hour and a half. I don't know if that's true, but I will project that. Sound good? Oh, look, there's that picture. That's the one that was on my thing. That's funny. Okie dokie. Yep, you too. I'm going to stop the stream for now. If anybody else is listening, thank you for joining me, and I'll be back later on. Okay, see you soon.